Spelunky's not in the randomizer. This is just best of SNES randomizer games. One player. What do we have unlocked even? Do I have these levels unlocked? I have no sound. Yeah, there it is. Is this a... No. Nope, not a check. Yeah. I still have a TikTok account and it posts, but I'm not on there. S. That doesn't say Kong. That doesn't say Kong at all. I want to get up there. God damn you, Donkey Kong, you slow motherfucker. Everyone ignore what just happened right there. No one look at that. Community train? What's the community train? Oh, that's the one where extra people get emotes? I can't pick up Diddy Kong and get him out yet, by the way.
I'm so excited!
Cordero, thank you for the 5 gift subs. SU? Wait, SU what? What could that be, chat? I can't pick up any sub? Wait, sub? Why would it say sub? Maybe everyone in chat should subscribe. Sub-bub-bub. Okay, we're gonna have to go back in there though because there's a ton of checks in that level that I couldn't get.
I'm so
Blue
excited!
Tabby Dreams, thank you for 5 gift subs. I mean, you don't want to make Donkey Kong upset. Isn't there something up here? No? Oh, I do have climb. Okay. That's pretty clutch. You don't want DK to Hulk out? He can't bust out Diddy yet. Diddy's just stuck in jail.
Let's go. Sub.
Sub. Sub. Sub. I need to be able to, I gotta find these other rooms. Oh, now it's nice and beautiful out. See, 11 days, you follow 10 years? You've been following me for 10 years? Damn, Bloodhead. God damn, it's a long time. Don't remind me how long I've been streaming. Don't remind me. They could have named him Diddler. Well, everyone's seen what happens when you pick Diddy as your captain in Mario Baseball, right? We've all seen this. How do I get up here? Excuse me, I would like to get up here. Can I not beat this level? Can I not beat that level? I don't think I can beat that level, chat. No, I can't jump. I need a, I don't think I can beat this. Wait, do I have swim? I do have swim. Ugh, shit. I kind of wish I did have swim. Level 14 emotes for chat. Oh, what up, Diddy? Oh, he's not unlocked though. Look, he's grayed out. We haven't unlocked Diddy. We've only unlocked Donkey so far. No, it needs the tire. I haven't unlocked the tires yet. Because the randomizer, I have not unlocked the tires, so we can't actually beat that level. Diddy's a ghost? Well, you know, he probably deserves it. Oh, can't unlock that. It's a ghost. Wait, where'd that one up go? Am I stupid? Ghost. Goddamn sharks up there. The problem is I can't. There's other checks, like all these extra rooms are checks, but they all require animals.
Happy Friday.
Happy Friday? It is Friday. Thank you for the Happy Friday. Although I'm not taking a weekend this week because I'm got to go out of town next week for 3 days during the week. So I really want to get this done. And my wife and kid are out of town the next 2 days. Okay. Is that just how Diddy looks? I don't know if that's allowed. That was fucking weird. What checks are in this level? Red. All the checks are red. That's just how he looks, okay? Okay, maybe that is just how Diddy looks. Chat, maybe that's just how Diddy looks. I thought I hadn't unlocked Diddy yet. Maybe it's just because I hadn't unlocked the ability to pick up the goddamn barrels. Sub. Wait, can't I get that one? Hold on. Yeah. Here's the check. Whee. Thanks for the thought. Snow, don't even worry about it. You can spam the bonus. I feel like you can spam all the barrels in this game. I don't know why, but I feel like all of them are kind of just like, you can just like go right away with them. Like that one would have worked. That one would have worked. That one would have worked. You know what? Maybe I need to start doing that.
Let's go.
There we go. I love your content and just wanted to support you.
You don't have to give me money, and but I appreciate it. Seriously, thank you so much. I am unworthy of the bits. I really, really, really appreciate you. Thank you so much. Okay, so we gotta beat 4 levels in every world at least to get to the end. Stop saying that. No. I mean, listen, I'm very, very grateful to be able to do what I do. I don't take it for granted. I don't have the mines unlocked yet, chat. The only other thing I have unlocked is snow. Gorilla Glacier. I'm very unworthy. My content's free. Thanks, Grubbins, for the sub. The content's free, baby.
Let's go.
Accept the praise, damn it.
I'm bad at accepting praise. direction. Can't pick up any barrels. Oh my god, we just murdered the mom and now we murdered the kids. Why are, I mean, aren't most of these people just doing their job? Why are they even fighting Donkey Kong right now? What is the purpose of fighting Donkey Kong? All right, there's a puzzle piece. They're just on the payroll. They're just on K. Rool's payroll. I mean, I'm assuming every bad guy's on a payroll, like, right? Like that's I feel like pretty key to joining a bad guy empire is the payroll. Like, I don't think a lot of people are being inspired by the bad guys, but I mean, I get, you know what? I don't know why I said that out loud. Oh, that was a bad move. All right, that one you can't just spam on.
Let's go.
Accept the love and appreciation done you. Even if you hide the mods in the basement.
I don't have a basement. I live in California. There's no basements here because of earthquakes, so pfft. Why is Sean Combs red? We haven't figured out why Diddy's red. Perhaps that's just what the randomizer did. Perhaps it randomized him to red. Okay, we're definitely doing a few things. Rip bitrate on this level, what you can't see with the wonderful snow and slush. I will say that it's hard to see in general on this level.
Poo jackpot.
Poo jackpot's probably the goated emote. No, motherfuck. Yeah, why weren't they thinking about bitrate when they were making this stage for CRT TVs? No, Diddy just had to join a gang. He joined the Bloods after being in jail for a while. That's all, chat. He was in jail for the first few levels, so. Oh my god, I'm gonna ignore that. Diddy Kong is an antagonist here, not the animals. Well, I mean, I guess, like, if you want to side with big business, then sure. But also, like, what a bootlicker you'd be. I don't think Donkey Kong is in the wrong, but I also don't think Donkey Kong has much motivation beyond get banana. Like, I feel like that's his entire motivation. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, the barrels. I like the teeth chomping sound effect. That's actually like a really good sound effect. Do I have a limited number of lives? Yeah, but you get a lot of lives as long as you get your sub. That is a good DKC level. Wait, can I not climb down? Okay, do I only have the ability to climb up? Or is that's just what these do? Oh, I see. There's just what they do. That's just the ropes. That's just what they do. There's no visual for it. Yo, can I give you guys my hot take, actually, about Donkey Kong Country? I don't think it's that pretty of a game. I think it's kind of an ugly game. I think Mario World looks significantly better than this. I have never, even as a kid, I didn't like this art style. Yep. Yep. Go ahead. Be mad. Be mad, nerds. You're wrong, but you forgive me? I don't feel wrong. I feel punished because I just said that. I feel like Donkey Kong. What's up with this tie? Where's this tie? Which has better music? I mean, this has really great music, but I don't. Are you gonna argue against Mario music? Like, what is your argument there? You're really gonna argue against Mario music? You're gonna argue against the athletic theme in Mario World? I don't think so. Like, what are you trying to say? You want to start streaming, creating content in 2026? Should you? I don't know. That's like, what's your life like? You got free time? Do you like editing? Why haven't you started already? Do you want to make money from it, or are you just doing it for fun? Because, like, I tell you right now, I don't know. I'd say this. I don't know if I would make it in God's year 2026. Like, I don't know if I would make it. Ah. Okay, I got that one. I don't know how to grow in 2026. So, like, I have no clue. Like, I can't give you advice. My advice would just be good and smell great. And you might think, why is smelling great important to making videos? They can't smell you. And I don't know, I just always get the feeling like they can tell. You know, I feel like viewers can tell, right? Shit. Climb that. Yeah, climb that bad boy, Diddy. Climb that bad boy. You have a 5D setup? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It just feels like they can tell. All right, that unlocked 3 bombs to Zelda Metroid. We've unlocked some jigsaw puzzle. But other than that, we haven't really unlocked anything of significance in Donkey Kong yet. We might be switching over to Kirby pretty quick. How do I rank the graphics of this against all 16-bit games? I mean, I don't know. I don't think they're that crazy. No, like, I don't think it's that. I don't know. I've never liked the way it looked. I'll just say that. I've never, ever liked the way Donkey Kong Country, the 3 Donkey Kong Country games look particularly. I always thought it looked a little dookie. Yeah, I feel like it's kind of middle of the pack game. I don't know. Like looks wise. I get why people like it though. I understand it. I just don't like that. L take? You know what? Saying L take is an L argument, bro. At least give a reason why. The best they could do, I think just pixel art's better. Ironically though, if they made the games and if they made like modern games kind of like this, but like a souped up version of this, I'd probably think it looked beautiful. So if they ever do that, you guys can call me a hypocrite. Hi, it's going wonderfully. You think Donkey Kong feels bad murdering the other gorillas, or you think he's just like, nah, banana. Need that banana, baby. I missed a check in that level. We found tires. Okay, there we go. I found tires. Now I can do more stuff. Ooh, you know what I like about these levels? I can unlock Diddy, actually. Those enemy apes are class traders? I mean, the enemy apes have definitely sold out, right? They're sold out to K. Rool. Like, they're attacking Donkey Kong for the bananas. Did K. Rool steal the bananas?
Exclamation mark spend max.
Like, or did K. Rool acquire the bananas, and this is more of a, like, French Revolution situation? Thanks, Sea Rage for 73 months. Do I have couch co-op suggestions for a family? Smash Brothers. Me and my kid sat down and played Smash Brothers. He cried on the first stock. I felt bad last night. Oh. No mercy? I was having some mercy, but I wasn't gonna let him get up one stock on me. That's basically how it went. You know? It was like, I was letting him beat me up, but I wasn't gonna let him get a stock. Also, I suck at Smash Brothers, chat. Like, I'm horrible. So it's not like I can teach him. I would say this. I don't think Donkey Kong, like if Donkey Kong could have all the bananas, I think he would have all the bananas. Right? Like, I don't think Donkey Kong is eager to share his bananas with those other apes that are crushing him, right? Like, perhaps the only way they get bananas is through K. Rool. And that's why they're being such dicks about it. Do I have a blimp yet? I don't think a blimp is actually something that I'll ever even realistically ever get to go inside of. But blimp money, the whole blimp money thing. Hey, I kind of love that blimp money's become like a meme. Ow! Through my videos. Shit, I didn't realize that guy was gonna be there, and I hit the A button and it was too late. DK water level music's better than Mario's? I'll agree with that. I feel like me saying I don't think DK is as pretty as everyone else is people being like, oh, you think Donkey Kong Country sucks. And I actually think Donkey Kong Country, I will say, I did think it sucked as a kid, and now playing it as an adult, I think Donkey Kong Country is easily the second, third, fourth best. Like, Donkey Kong, DK 2, 3, DK 1, 2, and 3 are all like the second, third, and fourth best platformers on the SNES. Did that sentence make sense? Because I'm saying it and it feels like it doesn't make sense when I say it out loud. But I'm saying that they're the next best after Mario World, right? I just feel like it's a very jumbled sentence. English is hard? Yeah, it's a stupid fucking language. Thank God for imperialism, though, since I didn't have to learn any other ones.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Teabaggin_Speedwagon.
Teabaggin Speedwagon. Wow, what a name that was. Thanks, anonymous user. I don't think Donkey Kong Country 3 is as good as the other Donkey Kong countries, no. But I do think Donkey Kong Country 3 is pretty fucking good. Wait, you fight him again? I also think Donkey Kong Country's bosses all suck. I'm not saying like the Koopa kids are fucking incredible, but how many hits do you take, bro? Big banana, big banana, big banana, big banana. That's all I have unlocked in here, chat. Okay, I missed one over here. There's one at the end. Go and check at the end over here. There's one check towards the end of this level. I wish I could start at the checkpoints. I can't finish any of that, supposedly. But we unlocked tire, so. I do have a tracker for this too. I could have up. The B in GPB stands for Best Donkey Kong Player. That is true.
Let's go.
How to ride a blimp according to Google. Riding the Goodyear blimp is generally by invitation only for VIPs, media, or contest winners, rather than via public ticket sales. To get a ride, you can enter public sweepstakes, bid on rides through charity auctions, or be a corporate guest at Goodyear. For a fee-based alternative, you can book flights on the Zeppelin NT airship in California.
Chat, I can't get out of here because I can't break this yet. I can't live this. Get Goodyear to be a sponsor. Okay, so I just need Goodyear to... Okay, we need to cold call Goodyear. I think that's what we need to do. What if we just send a DM to Goodyear? And just be like, hey, I have this gimmick. It's that I want to ride in a blimp. You guys own all the blimps, okay? But that's not true, Chad. I don't want to ride in a blimp. I want to have my own blimp. Let's not water down our dream. Get a year's supply of tires for my sim car? Yeah, what if we made my sim car look more realistic and put a pair of slicks on it? To have enough money where the only fun thing left to buy is a blimp. That's what blimp money is all about. I think the real problem, chat, with me ever getting a blimp is that what was that? Did I have something that let me tank damage? I think the real problem, and this is honest to God, probably my biggest issue with me ever getting a blimp. I don't think I could ever be that good with money. Not that like I am bad with money. I'm frugal. I'm pretty fucking cheap. But I don't think I could ever be like $100 million worth of money. However much money you need to actually have to buy a blimp, let alone just like a private flight once. Like, I just don't think I am that guy. I think my problem is, as soon as I got money like that, I'd be like, oh, well, I want my friends to have money like this too. Puzzle piece. Dude, this red ditty is throwing me off, chat. Yeah, I think that'd be my problem. Would Danhausen be on the blimp? No, I feel like Danhausen has been taking my blimp bit since 2017. Chat, that's literally every level we can do in Dunk Kong Country right now. I just need to say I'm a Red Bull athlete. Just so, I mean, I guess I could ask Red Bull to be like, hey, I want to like skydive out of a blimp specifically, and then play a video game on the way down. All I have to do to live the dream is go back and buy a few houses before I was born. I mean, you know, that would have been clutch. I will say my parents didn't do a good job of setting me up for to be a billionaire. Jesus, Mom. I mean, sure, they gave me love and affection, but did they give me the knowledge to be a true cold-hearted businessman? I think the love and affection is actually probably what took that part away. Need blimp controls for an RC blimp? Tiger handhelds? No, you know what I need? We need to like, I need to have like a full like mobile, like silly ass mobile setup. Oh shit. One sec, chat. Hold on, look at my face for 1 second. I definitely got to grab. What just happened? No. Sorry. I am definitely not grabbing a ROM that I forgot to grab for this. That is definitely not what I am doing right now, okay? I just want to be very clear about that to anybody that's watching right now. That is not what I am doing. I'm always so prepared. To be fair, I thought I did have this. It'd be illegally purchased? Very much. Yeah, if your parents bought you Nintendo Power, that was pretty much the same thing. Yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right. What the fuck? Kirby's Dreamland. I'm always prepared to. I don't even want to have this horrible conversation. I honestly, I resent that. Today's notification was a little bit demanding. Wait, what did it say? I'm not desperately downloading a ROM as quick as, no. I'm a cheap bastard. I'm frugal, okay? That's what the kids call it. shit, I should have got a Kirby pop tracker. Tracker. Releases. No releases published. There aren't any releases. How do you... Where is the latest build? GBB is so cheap he moved to California, the cheapest state in the union to live in. Oh, Gaming Watch 26. Well, if I wasn't such a fucking dumbass like you, I would understand that California is a really big state with lots of land between the fucking ocean where it is expensive as hell, which is what you're thinking of, and the rest of the fucking farmland in the middle of the fucking mountains where I live, you fucking dumb shit. And I bought in 2019, so suck my ass. Really got me. Why I want to download this. Dude, I hate GitHub. I've heard in a long time. Sorry. Just so dumb fucking, the dumbest fucking thing. Yeah, Mr. Moneybags with this 2.1% mortgage. GitHub A2? I know. Well, I want to just download this. But there's no releases, no package. Same, no releases, no package. Click the code and then zip. I know what I'm doing. Chat, I've made 3 video games. Of course I know what I'm doing at this point. I don't use GitHub. I need to. Okay. Sorry, I just want this tracker. Kirby's Dreamland 3 Archipelago map tracker. Oh wow, this is ugly as sin. AP. Definitely wasn't a horse sound effect that I might be putting in the horse game. Okay, chat. I've never played this game before. I've never played Kirby's Dreamland 3. Never once. Land 3. Anybody have any ghost stories? My wife's got a ghost story. You should get partially into the game and switch to a different Kirby. I see your reference. I understand that. Level 1 grassland. What am I picking here? Oh. Okay. It's a Kirby game. Can I run? Okay, I can run. I think I have random enemy things on. Like I get random shit from enemies. Can I get that? Is that a check? No.
Let's go.
Is this fine now, Pooh? Do you know what you're doing, mister? I don't use GitHub and never played Kirby in my life. You're smut. Also, Kirby is orange. Just like Diddy, what the heck?
I played Kirby's Dream Course, but I've never played I never played this Kirby's Dream Land. When I was a kid, I thought Kirby games were for kids. I was a big giant hater. Can I kill this thing? Oh no, do I want to talk to it? What is... Did I just poop out a thing? Go. How do I want to get rid of my, like this electric. I want to get my sucky back. Chat, this little blob right there reminds me of Dungeon Crawler Carl's pet. Oh, I can just poop out another one though. Why would I not just keep pooping them out? I don't like that every time you fly, you go down. Select drops powers. Oh, wow. Okay, you know what? Okay, I see how this is actually probably a pretty cool speedrun though. Like right off the bat. Did I hear Peacock picked up a live action Dungeon Crawler Carl? I did. I wouldn't say that what am I supposed to do here? I wouldn't say that I'm particularly optimistic about a live action Dungeon Crawler Carl. I would rather have an animated Dungeon Crawler Carl, I think, for sure. Okay, there's a flower in each level I need to get as well, chat. Gotta go outside, nerd. Wait, what the hell's going on in this level? What the fudge? Every IP is so much better by getting a huge budget. I don't think Dungeon Crawler Carl though. Like to do Dungeon Crawler Carl, a live action version, it would need an astronomically large budget. Just like a budget on an insane. Oh, this is a trap. You're right. This is a trap. That's exactly what this is. What a bad trap. This is a stupid ass trap. Come on, Randomizer, be smarter than this. Oh, I'm gonna die. A squish vertical trap. This is probably the worst because it's not really consequential. It just looks bad. Trap. Oh. Did I just die in a Kirby game? Everyone ignore that. Ow! Wait, oh god. Oh god. Oh. I died twice in Kirby. Dude, as soon as you lose all momentum, the minute you puff. the best of the SNES. I need a puff cancel. No. There we go. I know, I gotta get that puff cancel going. Where are these flowers that they're talking about? I know, suddenly struggling. Oh, is this also a trap? What the fuck is going on here? Kirby was the last kiddie thing you were into before adolescence? Kirby's just for the lovers. Okay, my hot Kirby take. Jigglypuff is just way better than Kirby in every way. Give Jigglypuff its own game. Jigglypuff sings. Does everything Kirby does and sings. Stupid aspect ratio. I'm tired of this. This is a bad trap. You like the insinuation that Kirby's for kids, like all video games aren't literally toys? You know what I think I've realized about like the Mario movie or even like the Minecraft movie? Because like I didn't like the Minecraft movie at all, but I don't play Minecraft, right? Minecraft people love the Minecraft movie. I love the Mario movie, right? Non-Nintendo people, not so into the Mario movie. I'm realizing that video game movies now are kind of like... Video game movies are being made like video games. And I think I like that. But I don't think that's for moviegoers. Give a kid an RF adapter and watch them struggle? Like you struggled with an RF adapter when you were a kid too. Don't act like you as a kid were getting that RF adapter. You were asking your parents to set it up for you. You did, but you figured it out? I bet they would too, okay? Oh, there we go. Thank God. Hello. 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 Yeah, don't act like you were some genius with the RF adapter. Ah! Trial and error? What do you think? Do you think kids don't do that anymore? Dude, my kid can like edit videos. I'm sure he can figure out how to fucking do an adapter. If he knew that existed, right? If he knew what a cable line even was, I think he'd be fine. If you grew up in the era of HDMI, you would also struggle. Okay, here's I have a take, okay? I'm gonna give you a new take, a new hot take. We can't fault generations for not knowing obsolete technology. Right? Why the fuck would they know how to do that? Yeah, you might not know how to work a rotary phone. I bet we stuck you in a in the 1930s, you'd be like, what the fuck is going on here? Do you know Morse code? Do you know Morse code? If you don't know Morse code, don't give kids shit for not knowing how to screw in an RF adapter. Motherfuckers can't even churn butter. Oh, Kirby just punched the fuck out of that guy. Well, then he got hit by that one. Oh. It's just a coax cable? Like, it's not, also, it's not that deep. You know what? I have faith. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna get my kid. We're gonna test my kid. When he gets home. I'm gonna be like, hey, this goes in the back of that TV. What am I doing here? Am I looking for a specific one? I guess this one. No? Kids these days can't even load a musket? Motherfuckers. You're telling me kids these days first tattoos were done with a pen in math class? Okay. I thought that was a friendly person, guys. I thought that was a friendly person. I'm not gonna lie. I just thought he was friendly. He is not friendly. Okay. Okay, he's kind of kicking my ass. Okay, all right. I can't land on the rock. He does look very friendly. He looked like a friendly rock. Probably should have sucked him up, shouldn't I have? Oh, hey, what up? Is this the leg lamp from Christmas Tale? Yeah, Kirby, I get it. So, is Kirby the bad guy? Like, I think we may need, I mean, look at how friendly all these enemies look. Looks like it's an umbrella. And turn to channel 3. Okay, there's no way my kid has no concept of that channels even have or have ever had numbers. Channel 6 was HBO for you? Really? HBO was like super high numbers for us, and we only ever got it on free HBO weekend. Well, yeah, honestly, I don't even think my kid really has a concept that some TV is happening live. I think in his mind, it's kind of all on demand. You know? No, well, Cinemax never did. Even sports? I mean, I guess he gets that it's like watching live, but I don't, like, it's still like in his mind, I guess like it's not like looking at a TV channel. Does that make sense? The way that like it was to, oh God, that was my bad. My bad, chat. My bad. Oh my God, how much more are you gonna take? You have a VHS collection? I feel like the guy Durherd left. I feel bad. Wow. You have a bunch of VHS but no player? I think that's actually kind of common. What did that give me? My kid does know about streaming. That he does know about. These guys were bad. This was a bad guy in Mario 2. This game is part of the Rando. No, we're just playing this for fun. I love you! Thanks, Brick, for 39 months. Ow, you motherfucker. I did. I Durherd him away. What is this fucking level? I'm sorry, but I hate this level. Oh, he just swept the fuck out of me. I wasn't ready for that. It's just so goddamn long. If I love you, what's your birthday? Oh, Wanty. First of all, there's levels. Oh, there's levels of love, okay? You might not hit birthday level. I'm playing it. It's a part of the Rambo. BDS Badussin. Badussin! Thank you for that sub. Okay. Okay. Alright. I'm trying my hardest to die here, chat. I'm doing everything I can to die. You bet I'm even having fun with the Kirby game? I wouldn't define this as fun yet. I don't know if I am having fun with this Kirby game. Well, I had Superstar in here at first, but Superstar was just big. But I think Superstar is better than this. Come here, bud. Come here. Ow. Skipping all the healing items? I know, I'm trying to make it... Oh, that was my fault. Abilities are locked here, too. I don't have all the abilities. I do have sweep. Oh. Bat. How many hits? They all take so many hits. But when, more importantly than the hits, when do these motherfuckers die? Like, when is this over? When is this level done? That's just a little girl. What am I doing? What? Hello? Okay, cool. Level over. And now, yeah. This game really opens up once you get access to the buddies. Why are these in a different order? Oh, I know why. Oh my god, is there not a different trap? Is the only trap in this game stupid? Like it looks dumb? That little girl gives me a star piece if I do the hidden thing. I don't think I did the hidden thing. I wonder if I can just beat this fucking game. And just release all the checks. Kirby 64 is legit good. I don't think I've ever played Kirby 64. Honestly, the only Kirby game I can ever remember putting a ton of time into is Dream Course. Which they need to put Dream Course on Archipelago, because I'd totally play that shit. I will say Kirby music bangs pretty hard. But maybe that's just because I also associate it with Smash Brothers. Dream Course is the golf one. No, I gaslight myself. One up! One up! Am I winning? We are winning right now. Do I just need to beat every boss? Whoops. Whoops. You don't think you've seen checks unlock? Kirby's Dream Land sent 10 arrows. One just happened. Yeah, we haven't gotten anything. Yeah, we haven't gotten anything particularly good. And there's 2 checks, but I haven't figured out how to get to the second check. Losing to Shamu? Oh, yeah, I'd like to see you take over a killer whale. The boss is just a regular orca? A regular orca? Chat, what are we talking about? We're just calling things regular orcas now? That's a killer fucking whale, bro. In what world are we just saying regular goddamn orca? Okay, what are you doing here? They're endangered, so don't hurt it? This game was made in the 90s when hunting whales was still a thing, so it's fine.
He looks like he just needs a hug.
They're definitely not endangered. Wait, did chat just lie to me? Who, I look like I need a hug? I kind of do. Oh my god. Okay, that actually I do feel a little bit bad about. We didn't just kill the whale. I mean, we exploded his fucking face. Also, wasn't that supposed to be the tree boss? The fuck? What am I doing? Okay. I thought that was supposed to be the tree boss. Perhaps the levels are randomized, chat. Perhaps the randomizer's having randomized levels. Orcas are the wispy woods of the sea? Yeah, you know what? You're right. You're right. That's often what they're called. Level 2. Oh. 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 Have I seen Free Willy? I have seen Free Willy, yeah. It's fine. Free Willy's fine. Motherfucking chugs. Chugs is playing Silk Song right now, right? Does he like it? I don't know anyone who didn't like Silk Song, honestly. I don't even know why I asked such a dumb fucking question. Thank you for that, raid. Chugs chat. I need to text Chugs. I haven't talked to him in a bit. Chugs like everything. I think I'm gonna try and get Chugs to come to Kaizo Coliseum. Ah! Do a live playing of It Takes Two? No, doesn't It Takes Two end in the couple getting divorced? I don't want that. I love that man. I can't handle that. What is this level? This level's really making me regret that pre-stream mushroom chocolate. I'll tell you that right now. I want to play through Silk Song again. Silk Song was great. I really liked it. I think I kind of rushed through it a little bit. I'd like to go through it one more time. I loved the combat. I didn't finish Act 3. No, I got two bugs to get still. Yeah, this feels like Pick a Pipe. What the fuck just happened there? Oh, you can only go through blue. That's fair. That's not stupid at all. I never finish Act 3. Ask your mothers. I finish Act 3 all the time. Act 3's butt stuff, just for the record. You thought that was third base? That'd be wild. What is happening here? Your butt or our mother's butt? Yes. I don't know if what I did there was good or not. What is this level, dude? You think that was wrong? I think so too. There's 5 acts total of what? Ah! Of It Takes Two? We're on the last. We're on the final. No, the It Takes Two couple needs to get divorced. They're bad together. Also, they left their child alone. They don't need to just get divorced. They need CPS. Ow. Ow. They were cursed? Yeah, cursed with being assholes to each other. Dude, they say things and It Takes Two to each other I would never say to my wife. Oh, what up, Dr. Wiley? It's one of those divorces where the kid was the problem. That's fucked up, chat. Upper 90, thank you for 102 months. Puzzle piece. Yeah, I want Silk Song DLC. Dude, I agree. I think like eventually with It Takes Two, I was just like, dude, these two need to get divorced. You're not spoiling the rest of It Takes Two? I think I'll live at this point. Oh, don't tell me it doesn't end in them getting divorced, because that couple needed to get divorced. Listen, not everyone should be together. How? Could I block in this one? Any plans for Easter? No, my wife and kid are going out of town for a couple days. So my plan is to finish this archipelago the next 2 days. Just hang out. Usually the Easter Bunny comes on Sunday morning. So I'm gonna try and catch him. Am I gonna hide some eggs? No, that's what the Easter Bunny does. Listen, there's someone in this house responsible for all the amazing magic that happens. And whoever she or she is. Santa, the Easter Bunny. She makes a lot of magic happen. Santa Claus is a woman confirmed? I'm sorry, dude. You're telling me Mrs. Claus ain't putting in work on that holiday? You know Mrs. Claus is taking care of everything. I don't like the electric. I'd rather sucky sucky. Mrs. Claus is a slave driver? I mean, you might be able to compare the elf situation to the Oompa Loompa situation, I think. I think there might be some comparison. What up, Aaron? I think there's some comparison maybe between like Oompa Loompas and what are we doing here?
I'm so excited!
Get out of here! Fuck! The first stripper bear of the month! Oh, when's Bobo's Big Tower coming from Mac? Mac probably never. Android soon. God, I am unworthy of that. Have your babies. Actually, you got a ton already. Thank you, Bang Up Job. Thank you, Aaron. Can we get some gift sub bombs in chat for Aaron? The emote, not like more subs, just the emote. Easter Bunny loves Act 3s. Act 3s of games are such large commitments, chat.
Tumbling1c3 gifted a tier 1 sub to Bombs.
Thank you,
They
Tumbling
have
Dick.
given 135 gift subs in the channel.
What just happened? I just got 50 gift subs on Twitch. And then you get a chair flip. Nope. Nope. Act 3 of Expedition 33 is kind of the start. Expedition 33 is one game that I want to... I really want to finish the playthrough of that. Like, I understand right away why that people love that game. Silksong, I think I just start over at this point. Just because I like Silksong. Chat's awful in Expedition 33. My chat's fine all the time. What do you mean? How big a streamer do you think I am? Oh wow, I didn't even see him shoot jizz on me. Want to fight over Crash Bandicoot more? Not really. I mean, I don't really care. I mean, if you like Crash Bandicoot, that's fine. I am not someone who dislikes something and thinks you should dislike it too. I do think there are some objective truths sometimes, and Crash Bandicoot is objectively not as good a game as like Mario or Zelda, but that's fine. Like, it doesn't have to be, right? Oh, do I not have? Okay, cool. What is a Bandicoot anyway? See, this is what I've been saying. Just skip all those guys. Yeah, I don't think Crash Bandicoot was ever that good though. I think PlayStation just needed a game that was kind of like Nintendo-ish. No, don't. You stupid. You choose Crash 3 over Mario 64 any time of the day? I mean, that's fine, right? I just think, like, you're objectively wrong. And there's no point in arguing with crazy people. At the end of the day, video games, music, and pornography are pretty subjective, right? What you want out of them is different. And what I want out of video games is, like, you know, maybe fun gameplay, compelling story, you know, cool characters, levels that are memorable. And, you know, Crash Bandicoot doesn't have any of that. But that's just me. Maybe that's the things you want. Oh, I can't go up there. Damn it. You take Glover over Crash Bandicoot? I take Goemon's Legend of the Mystical Ninja, Goemon's Revenge. Crash was a fresh 3D experience at the time. Crash Bandicoot is more or less like an auto runner. But I love some auto runners. So I don't know why that's there's some conversations I think that are just pointless to have, right? Like, you know what's a pointless conversation to have with most normal people? Like talking about Kobe Bryant's greatness. Like, there's people on the internet that will legitimately say he's better than Tim Duncan, let alone LeBron James. You know? And it's just like, we can't deal with, I gotta stop entertaining these people. At some point, we as a society just need to come together and just say, let's stop. Higher peak than Tim Duncan? See, this is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. I can't entertain you. You're ridiculous. It's a ridiculous. We have to start at some baseline of intelligence. He's not even better than Bam. All right, I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna. That's ridiculous. I'm not trying to rage bait. Yeah, I'm not trying to rage bait. Kobe's 81 is better than Bam's 83. Yeah, I think Kobe's 81 is better than Wilt's 100. I also think Kobe's 81 also came with a lot of it takes 10 players on a court to get someone into 80 points. Well, see, Showtime, this is what I'm saying. Also, I think your name is taking away any sort of possible unbias here. I'm basically telling you I'm bad at Crash. I've played the Crash games. I didn't think they were good as a kid. What about Steph Curry? What about him? Oh, they switched. Can I just do this? Seems like I can just do that. Okay. Okay, well, I can't just do that. Okay. Okay, I gotta punch him in the face. I got it. Bill Lambier's basketball is like the weirdest fucking game ever. You guys remember Bill Lambier's basketball? How the fuck did that even come to be? Like, the 87th most popular player in the NBA at the time got his own fucking game. You had that for Super Nintendo? It's the weirdest game. It controls weird. Okay, I don't have... Okay, so I only have level 1 and level 2 unlocked. Okay, fine. I only got these 2 levels unlocked. Fine. Okay. So... we should go to the puzzle, right? We should go to the puzzle. Kobe Bryant was really good at Crash Bandicoot. Well, Michael Jordan's Chaos in the Windy City, I totally understand how that game comes about, right? Like, Michael Jordan's one of the most popular players in the world. Didn't that game release when he was playing baseball, too, by the way? Yeah. You hit the pen stiller on Fridays? What's the pen stiller? You talking like the vape pen? No, I'm an adult. If I was going to smoke, I'd smoke. All right. AP disconnected. Refresh. Log in. Bill Lambier's combat basketball is just like, it's just like the fact that it exists is something that will always mystify me. Just its existence is an interesting thing. Do 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 do. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. Let's see. Main Street Volume 2 is the best basketball game to ever come out. I think we desperately need arcade sports titles to make a comeback. I understand why they don't, because business-wise, they're not big business hitters. So I understand why companies don't make them. But I think they make sports more entertaining. Like, they make real-life sports more entertaining in a weird way. And I think they're just objectively fun, entertaining video games that you could play for a couple weeks, right? That's what I need. I didn't know I had so many Crash Bandicoot people, Crash Bandicoot truthers around me. I apologize. Chat, if you want, we can say, I can tell you something that I'm objectively wrong about, that I have an objectively bad opinion about, just to make you all feel better. I don't know what that 5-6. You're on my side? The DKC take earlier? No, I don't think I'm objectively wrong about that. But something I am objectively wrong about, and I'll wholly admit it. I don't think Breaking Bad's that good a show. I think it's extremely poorly acted outside of Walt. Like every other actor sucks besides Walt and Chica Man. Jesse Pinkman's not a good actor. The character is a douche from the beginning. There's no real character arc. People complaining about the Mario movie not having character arc for Mario. Dude, Bowser goes through way more than Walt ever goes through. He's just a bad guy from the beginning. He's just always a bad guy. And I you know what? I'll accept that you disagree about like whether it's a good show or not, because like I think I'm objectively wrong about that. I accept that I'm objectively wrong, right? But I don't think I'm objectively wrong that the show's poorly acted. I think the show is very, I think there's a reason that there's only one actor that's really getting work nowadays. But I heard Jesse Pinkman is great in the video game he was just in. Oh, Chicken Man's great. You can't get through the Big Lebowski? I feel like that's an objectively wrong opinion. You think he was bad in Dispatch? Well, you know, probably because he's a bad fucking actor. Sorry. He's bad. He's so bad in Westworld. He is so bad in Westworld. Sorry. He's bad in Need for Speed. Aaron Paul isn't a good actor. You'll agree with that? Okay. Anakin Skywalker. Anyone who's ever played Anakin Skywalker is a bad actor, except for James Earl Jones. Oh shit! I gotta focus, chat. Sorry. Where are we looking at? What are we looking for here? You forgot he's in Westworld? Pulp Fiction's overrated? I think Pulp Fiction's pretty fucking good. I think Pulp Fiction is less good now because there's more movies made that way, though. There's a lot more stories told that way. Like in a non-sequential order. And Tarantino himself has also kind of abused that a little bit, you know? But I think at the time, I would disagree with that. I think Pulp Fiction's pretty solidly rated for most people. I also think there's a problem. It's that like when something's like really good, it can only be overrated. It can't be underrated. The middle piece seems to go on the left. This middle piece. This one's like, I mean, this one's on the bottom somewhere. I don't know. I want to say this is the piece, but it's not the piece. And none of the other pieces look like they go together at all. You know? Big Lebowski's funnier every time I watch it. Wait, was that it? That was gonna be it. I would have felt stupid. I gotta pee real bad, chat. I'm sorry. You don't like YouTube? Your fan base waiting for you here? No, Linux Games. I love YouTube. I just fucking hate you. It's just you. It's just you. I just didn't want to respond to you. I love all the rest of them. God, dude. Whiners. You think the piece in the middle of the blue goes on the left piece on the far left? You're right. 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 Okay. I'm gonna pee real quick, chat. I'm gonna pee real quick. No, I need you. Listen, YouTube chat, you have to be extremely more active. Twitch chat has a repertoire. They're just spamming bullshit to me. They're yelling at me all the time, telling me my opinions are bad when I'm objectively right about everything. I've literally never ever been wrong in my life. I'll give you one more. I'll give you one more. I'll actually give you one more thing that I'm objectively wrong about. Are you guys ready?
Don't fall in when you use the porcelain throne.
I won't. I'll give you one more thing that I'm objectively wrong about.
Bathroom.
Final Fantasy VII is like the third best Final Fantasy, which would make it like the 16th best RPG. Final Fantasy VI clears it. It does. What's 1 and 2? Fallout 2 and Fallout 1. I'm gonna go pee, and I'm gonna let you know what. Discuss.
Hey,
discuss.
Chat. If your real response.
Feel free to discuss. Chrono Trigger's better. Secret of Mana's better. Right. Yo, Chrono Cross is better. Parasite Eve's better. Chrono Cross isn't better. Sorry, that was trolling. Chrono Cross isn't better. Okay. I'm sorry. Chrono Cross is not better. I'm so sorry. I'll be right back, chat. I'll be right back. Ah! Fallout 2, Parasite Eve, Chrono Trigger. Thank you. They're all. Final Fantasy Tactics isn't better, though. No. I'm objectively right 100% of the time. Might as well be soft locked? Yes. Do I gotta kill this thing again? Probably. Oh, I got X-ray? I should speedrun Super Metroid? Ha! Super Metroid's the hardest 2D game to speedrun. Straight up. There's not a harder 2D game to speedrun than Super Metroid. It would take, I don't know, 2 years to get up to speed, I would guess. With just the amount of little things that can happen that you have to learn about, and little intricacies in this game and how to go fast. Sounds like you're scared. I think more it sounds like I'm lazy. Listen, you're not gonna be able to appeal to my ego to get me to play something, okay? You're not, like, I don't need to prove something to over Venom D&D. I don't need to prove anything to you, right? Like, what do I need to prove to you? Said nothing about ego and it's a wallet thing? Yeah, what do you mean it's a wallet thing? I think I can play anything in my wallet's gonna be fine to a certain degree. But when more people watch me, it makes me feel like I do a better job. Now that's an ego thing. That's an ego thing. What do I have to prove to you as audience? I mean, to you, Game & Watch 26, literally nothing. You don't have to prove anything to anybody. You have to only prove things to yourself, right? And I only speedrun against myself. Like, I don't speedrun against other people. I speedrun against myself. That's how I've always done it. It's worked out really good for me. Sometimes that's led to world records. Except NoPixel? What do you mean? The problem with NoPixel is that there was a grip of people that really loved it. I think that ended up being the problem with NoPixel. I think too many people actually really loved it. I kind of want to go back to... Do I want to go back to Zelda even? Can I do that? No, I can only bomb it. I do have a lot of things in Zelda, but I don't have like a lot of things. I got more checks in this game, that's for sure. Like there are checks all over this game right now that I can do pretty much. You know what I need to do? I need to go save down there. You're not guilty of enjoying NoPixel was fun for a little bit. I mean, that's just how it was. NoPixel was legitimately fun for a little bit, and then it just became too much like real job. How do you get in that one? Or is that one only from the other side? Yeah, NoPixel was really good, but it just got too high school-y, right? I mean, yeah. Is this only... You can only do this... I can't do this with bombs, right? No. Yeah. Up a screen? Yeah, I need a speed booster. I don't have speed boost yet. I can get this, can't I? Okay, that's literally nothing. We should make our own server, Grand Pixel. Honestly, would probably slap. But it also seems like a lot of work. Use the X-ray? Wait, down here? Oh, it tells you what type of block it is. The vertical hallway? Okay. I have a lot of checks right now in this game, but this is just a game I don't know. I don't know very well, so. I don't want that. Well, you know what it is? You know what NoPixel, I think more than anything, it's just like, I have anxiety, right? I don't like meeting new people is scary for me. And I think just like eventually like that, just like, I don't know, came to fruition. The problem is this man. Okay, let me go over here. Does screw attack kill those flying things? Motherfuck. Isn't there a way to get through here? Well, apparently not like that. I feel like I might need to go down the other way. Wait, can I fall down here? Yeah, I think, listen, I'll probably end up getting sucked into some RP when in the new game. I mean, it probably will happen. I need a bomb. I don't really know where I'm at on the map, and that's, I feel like, hurting me. Ooh. Thank you. Isn't one of these? Ah, I'm so smart. I'm so dumb. That's an exit? What did we get? Inventory blue Yoshi. Do I even have Yoshi yet? Yes, I have Yoshi, but I can't eat with Yoshi. We love an early screw attack. We love early screw attack. Is there something right in here, chat? Is this a check? You know what? Fuck it. No, that just brings us back. I need to go back down, don't I? Because I need to go all the way up that to get a check, don't I? Yeah, okay. All right, cool, we'll go. This is gonna be a really long playthrough, just for the record. She was fixing the chair I threw. Creepy. Can I tell you something that drives me crazy, chat? I'll be minding my own business, walking around my house, and I'll come around the corner and she'll act terrified to see me. Yeah, I think wall jumping in this game was done completely stupid. Does anybody else's wife or girlfriend do that? Puzzle piece. Okay, as long as it's not just mine. That actually makes me feel way better that it's not just mine. All right, there should be one like right here. There's like something in the wall right here. You're gonna get your husband a bell? Okay. You know what? You know what sucks? Honestly, when you like, I mean, this is not to get like deep, but just like, dang, man, like just to be a woman and just be terrified all the time. You know the trauma that has to happen to cause that? Oh man. You walk quiet? I don't even walk quiet. I'm like singing, I'm like doing around the house now, so I'm not quiet. Specifically trying to be as loud as humanly possible. All right, we're gonna go back up and we're gonna go back to the main room for a couple reasons. Wait, what is this? Okay, yeah, I can't, this is a glitch. These are the glitch ones. Okay. Mostly there's a couple checks up there that I can get now. Very sneaky. You're a pretty man, you're terrified all the time. I get it. Let's see, we want to go straight out of here. I don't know Super Metroid that well at all, Chad. Despite Super Metroid being one of my favorite games ever, I don't play it that often. I should run Sneak King. Sneak King is a kind of a goated fucking game. Where is this on the map? And this is where I... Okay. There you go, above. Pint Size Punk 1992. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. Yo Noise better than Sneak King? Sneak King was free though. Like think about how goated Sneak King was being a free game. Like you had to buy shitty Burger King. Sure, you had to buy the shitty ass Burger King, but I think it was only like, wasn't it? I don't know. I thought it was free. It was $3. Okay, I think. That's fair. You'll laugh if bombs are down here. I mean, it would be a good spot. $3 is free. $4 is $5. Turn around. Wow. You weren't ready for super missiles, were you, bitch? Were you, bitch? Were you, bitch? I will say the first time that thing popped up, you were kind of like, oh. $35% off is practically free gift subs. RE1 dogs? Oh, don't get me started on RE1 dogs. Okay, actually, I'm gonna go over here because there's one I can get all the way over here too, real quick. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Clockwork Revolution? That sounds familiar. RE1 dogs were terrifying. Dude, I love Resident Evil 1 and 2. And the original 3. Oh, didn't mean to do that. I guess I can just kind of run these. Cool Spot's your favorite game based on a food or drink mascot? Okay, is this the debate right now? What's the best game based on a food or drink mascot? How am I supposed to get that fucker? It's Pepsi Man? Oh, Pepsi Man's ass, dude. Pepsi Man's actually a bad game. But it's adorable, but it's a bad game. Chex Quest might be it. How do you get this thing? I think you just go over here. I think I can just do this. Chex Quest is like Doom. Damn it! Pepsi Man was made at GDQ, and it was made with a lot of love. Worth. Did me and Barb play Chex Quest? No, me and Barb. What did me and Barb play when we play? Can't remember what we did with the McDonald's one. I don't remember what game we played with the McDonald's one. That was the McDonald's one, but me, Barb, Lobos, there was a bunch of us that they got in for the Chex Quest one. And chat, there's sometimes I get paid to do things I would totally do for free, and it blows my mind. The McDonald's one with the Travis Scott meal, I actually thought that ended up being like a really, really, really good sponsored segment, because Barb knew nothing about Travis Scott, and at the time, this is pre-Travis Scott killing people. You know, I'm a decent Travis Scott fan, and so we were just having a fucking blast with it. God, what game did we play during that? We did have actual fun. I would say it's very rare I take a sponsor gig that I don't have actual fun with, though. I have fun with a lot of them. Like, for it to be something that I wouldn't normally do on my own, they have to back up a truckload of money. I need to go, if I go down here, would this be better? Or do I need to go down the other one, actually? There's like a check somewhere down here. Okay, I guess I see where it's at. All the way at the bottom. You know what? Let's go. Fall Mania was a blast to watch. Fall Mania was pretty goated. Fall Mania was a lot of work though, Chad. That was so much work. I mean, like, Fall Mania, I think, only happens because I have, wait, what is behind this wall? because of the pandemic. The work was worth it? It was. It was a lot of work though. When's the last time I touched Fall Guys? Oh, I don't know. Yeah, Fall Mania. I mean, if I could bring back one thing, it would be Fall Mania. It was really good. It was a pretty goated fucking thing. What is this check over here? It says missile criteria bottom. Where is that? This check. Fall Mania was better than Fall Guys Rivals by a wide margin. Well, you know, Fall Mania had the benefit of like the pandemic happening really, like without the pandemic, I don't think Fall Mania ever happens. Oh, that's a big deal actually. Good Spark guy. Yeah, cheaters killed Fall Guys, dude. Like legit, cheaters killed Fall Guys. A new Hadouken target. Hadouken! What are the cheats like in Fall Guys? How do you know what? Hold on, let me bring up Super Metroid. So I'm right here. This is funny, I just don't remember shit about this game. Like, I remember vague shit all over the place. Yeah, I mean, they could have done so much to make Fall Guys fucking awesome, but I think the cheaters just got too aggressive. But I mean, I think that's like, I mean, it sounds bad, but like, I don't know, that I feel like that's like pretty much every video game now. You don't understand how you can cheat and play Fall Guys? Dude, some people just have little baby penises. We need the next Fall Guys? Wait, can I do this? Most people cheat because they think they have the skill, but not the time. That's with run? Okay. So I can't go up here. What am I doing then right now? I think I need to go... Like, I need to get over here to the right, is what I need to do. I need to get over there to the right. And to do that, I am going to need to come into Brinstar from a different angle. There's like this one right there. I could get that one still. Go all the way to the left and break the wall. I already did that. There's another wall I can break. I don't have enough bombs now. I fucked myself on bombs. XQC helped get me banned in Fall Guys. I don't, you know what? You know what? I mean, I think I was younger. I mean, not that like, you know, I was in my 30s, not like I was younger, but I think I would handle that differently now anyway. Wall breaking right into Link to the Past. God, I love Ratcoin. Yeah, I'm gonna go down that way. I still cared about my numbers then. It was pretty intimidating playing like on that team. Like playing with Tfue and XQC and Tim the Tatman, all like the height of everything, and they're all gassing him up to do it, right? Like I was in a pretty no-win situation, I think, right there. There's only one thing I could have done, and that's what I wish I would have done, is I wish I would have just said, hey, we don't need to do this, I'm just going to win. And that's what I should have said. And that's the only thing I could have said. But at the time, I was just scared. Did I win the round? Of course, dude. I'm fucking great at Fall Guys. It's an easy game. Also, we had a server of speedrunners that were just like doing ILs on Fall Guys levels, and so it got pretty aggressive and pretty easy at a certain point, I think. Hindsight, I know, but anyway, you know what? I'm glad I got banned from Twitch at least once, right? Like, I feel like I wouldn't be a full Twitch streamer if I didn't have at least one 3-day ban. And thank God my 3-day ban wasn't for like something horrible. It's a badge of honor. My 3-day ban is that I was teammates with someone who cheated at a kids game that had no effect on the standings of that particular matchup. You know what I mean? Wait, don't I go? No, I want to go down the next one. Raquel? Okay, Raquel might have the single greatest ban in Twitch history. She got banned for sitting on a cake. That ban's fucking hilarious. That might legitimately be the greatest ban in Twitch history. No. She sat on a fucking cake. Where's this one? Okay, where is it? Okay. Sitting on a cake is a ban? Raquel's hot, man. I think you're allowed to sit on a cake. It's depending on how hot you are. Can you sit on a cake or not? I had a roommate in Tahoe, and she... I want to get in there. There we go. I had a roommate in Tahoe. I love her to death. Still talk to her every once in a while. And she, to get Christmas money one year, did a video where she sat on balloons topless, and every time she popped a balloon, she had to giggle. Yeah, the only time I ever got I got a 3-day ban for the silliest thing ever. How do I get? Isn't there a way to cheese my way through this? Have I seen the video? Of course. There is, but it's very hard. You know what? I guess it's not. This isn't a check anyway. That's not it. Did I pay? No, I didn't actually. No, she emailed me a copy. You know what? I'll come back to this. Do I still have the video? No. Y'all nasty. Or the balloon's helium. You know what? I've said too much. Ah! We're not even trying. Let me out. Ah, let me out. Inventory superstar. Hog. 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 Okay. Pretty clutch. Okie dokie. Let's see. Now we're gonna want to head left. You love Skyward Sword? You know what? I'm gonna play it in the randos, so. I've never played Skyward Sword. You know what? I've never finished it. I've played it. I haven't finished it. And it's been a decade since then. Okay, I can't get there. I don't have grappling hooks, so can't do it. If you want to consider myself a true Zelda fan, bro, I got tattoos. I don't need to go through again. Again, I don't need your approval. I don't need you to approve my level of fandom. I needed to stop doing that. Listen, how much pain you ever gone through your fandom? Gone through for your fandom, huh? Isn't there a thing up here? Is there not a thing right up here? Name 10 Zelda horses. I mean, that's just horses I've named, right? Oh yeah, I can just X-ray it, I forgot. A bad Zelda marathon? Well, I'm gonna do the 3D Zelda Archie next. Can I, you know what? I'm just getting tired of wasting these super bombs, Chad. Oh, fuck my dick. Also, you've made 3 ROM hacks of Zelda? How am I supposed to do this? I do want to do a solo, yeah, why are you taking it so personal? Jeez, weird. Yeah, were those ROM hacks named after you? Nobody ever mentioned Spirit Tracks? I think Spirit Tracks has some really good dungeons in it, but I think ultimately the DS games suffer from like not the motion controls, but I guess like the drawing controls, you would call it. I've actually never played the CDI Zeldas. No, I've actually never done it. I don't want to break these. I do not want to break this yet. Right? I do not want to break this yet. I think it's stupid we can't play every Zelda game on every platform. I think that's a major like fuck up from Zelda. Have I played Satellite Vision Zelda? No. I have not played Satellite Vision Zelda. Okay, where am I in relation to this map? Okay. I do want to go here. I do want to go to here. Yeah, but I mean, like, I think Nintendo actually, like, Nintendo does some really greedy shit, but then They don't do the one greedy thing that I wish they would, which is just like give me hot access to your back catalog constantly. How does it want me to get up there, chat? Oh, you need the sticky ball, right? No, I can't get in from below. I don't think Nintendo really fights pirating games the way you guys think. Like, I don't know, like everything Nintendo's always popped, I've kind of been like, eh. They were operating illegally. They were taking money for it. It says I could get this, so I feel like there's definitely a way to do it. Take high jump off. Oh, there we go. That was easy. I would have literally never thought to take high jump off though. I would be 100% honest. I would have never, ever taken high jump off. What's a trap repellent? It's actually really helpful. But long story short, it takes away the traps. Oh no. I don't know if US Patent Office ever had one on that. I thought it was Japan. I mean, Nintendo's always done all of Nintendo's lawsuits are from Japan. Baby Crate is so cute. Yeah, but then you just murder it. I'm so bad at this game. Yeah, I just want to be able to play every Zelda with like relatively updated graphics, but I also think they should be like, it's like OT needs like to go from like a 40-hour game to like a 160-hour game in the remake. Ah! Dude, the Dread crate fight's so good, chat. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that, bro. That was my fault. Open your mouth. Zelda Juice should get the Dread treatment. The most misunderstood game ever. Oh, it's so sad. Phantom boss. Wait, did I just unlock the boss? Dread does not work with Archipelago. They won't do Switch games because they're butt faces. Zelda 2 cheats? Is Kraid like, Kraid's a space pirate, right? Like he's also, oh my god, I just killed your, this is so awkward, I just killed your mother. We're doing best of SNES AP right now. That's what we're doing right now as we speak. Like, where does Kraid just cruise around in a ship? Does he have his own ship? There's a lot of questions I have for him. Sweet. 20 rupees. Helpful, helpful, helpful. Get Oats on the line. I think I need more help than Oats could even provide. The reason it was just like I hadn't done it in like 10 days because Chris was here, so I just figured we'd just start a new one. No, MMX was I'm actually really disappointed with what happened to the MMX this randomizer, but I think the best of SNES one is like, I think we'll do this again for sure. I don't think I can get anything in here in logic. Oh. Oh. Cool. What up, bro? Wait, are you not gonna give me my item? Do I gotta go find you first? Are we gonna do a community AP again? There is community run AP, but I do want to do like a big one that's all of us. Like a big one day, couple hundred people AP pretty soon. What up, old man? A big one that won't crash the server? I don't care if it crashes the server. Gotta do it while F1's still on spring break. I know, I gotta pick a day. Honestly, this weekend would have been great for me, but I think the holiday would be a horrible time. Ramby. Okay, alright. No. Okay, so if I don't go back in there, though, my Metroid player's going to be in a stupid spot, huh? Fuck them kids, right, though? Is this just an actual heart? Look at that. I mean, we could. No, I mean, I would try to pick a day when nothing else is going on. I thought about doing one like for my birthday, but What if it went way too long? Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Oh man, I have all of them. Where is it up here? I never remember. Wait, isn't it supposed to be up here somewhere? There it is. Barrel? Okay, okay, okay. My birthday's next week. Are you wrong? Maybe, I don't know. I mean, what day is it? That can't be right. I don't think that's right. Yeah, I don't think that's right. Or all of us and all our communities do it? When's my birthday? Was my mother's maiden name? I think those are two drastically different things. I don't feel bad about getting older. I just don't like to acknowledge it. What you got for me? What you got? 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 I still need to go save Zelda, technically, chat. Oh, I got a bottle. I can go get Sick Kid now, too. Only people who have cleared GrandPooBear 2 are allowed to know my birthday. I mean, it was a puzzle in GrandPooBear 2. What's funny, because I didn't even realize it at first. He had to remind me what it was. He had to like be like, yo, look at that. Sent Rick to Kirby's Dreamland. I don't know what fucking Rick is. The needle to Kirby's Dreamland. From Rick and Morty? I don't think that's what it is. I think it's a different Rick. I've never played Kirby. I don't know this Rick man. Oh, whoa. 4 SMWs? Actually, that could be a really good randomizer. I've actually wanted to do that where all of us do the same fucking game. Wait, what am I doing? I'm gonna go save Zelda real quick.
Let's go.
Well, in that case, I as a mod who won't get in trouble or suffer server repercussions, I can say happy early
Server
birthday old man
repercussions?
yelling at video games and or boomer. Barb Toxic.
It is Boomer. I am Boomer. I'm Unk. There's no way getting around it. I'm a chopped Unk. I'm a chopped Unk. What does Unk even mean? Looks like uncle. A washed chopped Unk. I actually, technically today I am a new uncle, so I will be a new uncle by the end of today. Is it bad to be an Unk? No, I don't think there's much you can do about it. I think you're just gonna become an Unk. Yeah, as long as you're not creepy. But like, that sucks.
Excuse me.
What
then,
if I still
princess?
want to be creepy, chat?
Happy early birthday then, UNC.
Getting to Unk age means your life choices haven't been too bad. I mean, that is the one thing about getting old, right? Getting old, like everybody strives to get old, and then they criticize you when you do. Should I have just died? I have $1,000 of gaming equipment in my room. Yeah, the kids aren't allowed in my room. This is a work room. I have any games they can play are out there. I don't let my kid or his friends in my room to dick around. This is work shit. You can't believe it's almost my birthday? It is a little weird how quickly time is moving. But given the certain time period we're in, I'm cool with it. That's B's sim rig. I need to set it back up right now. Cool uncle is sad? I think if you're not a cool uncle, that's sad, right? Why would you not be a cool uncle? I went the wrong way. I don't know why it even matters. Uncle Jesse isn't sad. I don't know. Uncle Jesse, actually, now that you say that, would I rather be Uncle Jesse or Uncle Joey? I think, I don't know. Uncle Joey is unemployed. Everywhere you look, everywhere it's a hunt. I need a hole. Is there a, there's not one here. It's not this one that has one. No, I'm stupid. Yeah, I just don't want to be holding on to cool longer than it lasts. Why is there no fucking, really? I can't get a key? What up, Amaya? Uncle Joey is a dude who lives in the house. Uncle Jesse's an actual uncle? Wow, you telling me Uncle Joey didn't help raise those kids? You know what? Being an unk. Being an unk sometimes requires you to take on a role of love. Yeah, it seems to me like Uncle Joey was the guy who stepped up. Yeah, they're all mooching off their widowed friend though, right? Like he clearly got a big, fat, massive life insurance payout and they're all just mooching off him. But like, he also has the best house in all of San Francisco.
Hey, Uncle Jesse lost his sister. Uncle Joey seized an opportunity to move into sad people's homes.
Wait, was his wife?
Danny was married to Jesse's sister.
Oh, Danny was married to Jesse's sister.
That's why he's actual uncle. Joey is just some dude.
Joey is just a friend?
Cut it out.
I don't know. This is just making me like Joey more, to be honest with you. He's out there raising the Olsen twins, putting band-aids on them, and he could be boning Alyssa Morissette. He's a low-tier comedian. You're telling me he can't get laid all the time? There's one thing I know about women. They fucking love puppets. Everywhere you look. Everywhere. Maya, sorry. Rolling shield. 1-up balloon. Backup. Alanis Morissette. Sorry. Isn't it ironic? Isn't it ironic? Don't you think? I should have known. You ought to know. I walked right into these. She was also 18 when they started dating. Didn't she write a song about sucking his dick in the movie theater too? Vanessa Carlton's 1,000 Miles is also about Dave. Was Dave Coulier just boning all the pop idols of Canada in the 90s? Was he just making his way through the pop idols of Canada? Do I want to go in here? No, I did not know that one. I don't remember this at all. I've done like 4 of these in the last month and I don't remember anything still. If he wanted to be a star in Canada, Dave was the key. Listen, love, you got all the looks, you've got the talent, the voice. But you're gonna have to see Dave Coulier first. Well, he's from Detroit. Well, I mean, Detroit's practically Canada, though, to be fair. I can't defeat this without a bow. I need a bow. Cut it out. There's funnier Canadians than Dave Coulier. Whoa, he's catching a lot of strays here, chat. Small. Oh, I thought that was a small key. That is not a small key. Okay. The next one is going to be a small key, though, isn't it? Is it Enchanter Tim? Is it? I'm pretty sure they're both in jail for very bad crimes. You know what? I think, you know what? I'm gonna disagree respectfully on your opinion there. They're just both bad. Yes, my wife is a baddie. She's hot and funny and fun, and I love being around her. Except when she doesn't want to snuggle me. It's like, ugh. I just want to be spooned at night and rocked to sleep like a baby. Why is that so hard? Does your woman have free will? See, you get it. Sorry. Oh, chat, I'm sorry. All right, let's go back to Metroid. I got a lot of checks of Metroid still. Boop, 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 boop. Britzy, thank you for 44 months. Chat, that's Britzy is the one person that subbed that literally can never, ever, ever quit it. File. Let's just save state real quick, just in case. I just want to save state just to be safe. Because I had to get Britzy's name tattooed on me, so he's legally obligated to keep that sub. Whee! 10 coins. Fuck yeah. It would be funnier if he unsubbed though. Wouldn't hurt my feelings at all. And then this is, what's this? Inventory heart. Fuck me in the balls. Oh, that's usually high jump right there. Me and my wife are a team, even when we even when I'm stupid, we're a team. And I think that's the big thing. All right, I need to go right here, and then I need to get this like upper area right here. Yes, Judge Murphy, thank you for 56 months. Also, thanks for getting rid of that speeding ticket last month. That was really clutch. Yeah, I do know that. I'm a little terrified. Okay. Huh. Okay, chat. Hi. See, I want to go over here. Right? I'm gonna have to go down and around to get there. I don't have speed yet. I can go above. Sky does well. Thank you for 26 months. I don't want to go down. That I know. Is there anything in this big area that I need? Hoping for SMW climb to show up. We're actually kind of a little stuck in SMW right now. Wait, where is, there's something in here somewhere. Oh, there it is. Day 2 of asking me to eat a huckleberry? This is a weird obsession, I guess. I don't know what kink you have, and I'm not gonna shame you, okay? But I'm also not gonna participate in it. It's been a hot minute since I've played, I haven't played Super Metroid since Dread came out. And before that, I hadn't played it since I was probably in middle school. I think this is one of the greatest video games of all time, though. I think Super Metroid is legitimately just like a fucking incredible goddamn video game. Yeah, Seth MacFarlane's owned the rights to Dungeon Crawler Carl for a couple years now. But I was telling chat, I just don't see how they can make it. Water Bullard, thank you for the prime. It just doesn't seem like a show. It just seems so expensive. Where do I need here? Yeah, it just, I mean, I don't know, like reading the books, like when you're picturing the books in your mind, it seems like it'd be very expensive to pull off. I mean, I guess because it's being funded by the slave labor of thousands and thousands of planets. Can't just copy paste the book info into AI. You know what? To be fair, if there was ever a show that you could, people would be like okay with you using some AI on, it might be that one. So, like that, I mean, that is a big part of the show. I missed a check. Oh, I did miss a check. Fuck. That's a little too meta. It is. It would be a little on the nose. Ah, God damn it! I almost had it. Legendary sack tap. That was a great sack tap.
But just wanted to say I love you. Less than 3.
Usually a lurker, but I wanted to come out. I've been drinking some wine. I was feeling a little frisky, and I just wanted to come out and say, I love you. I gotta get back there. I missed a check. Oh. No! I'd say, what are the chances this check's important? I know, that's how I feel. I'm like, the chances this check's anything big is 0, but also like okay, we're fine. But also, like, every time I've skipped over a check like this, like I've done this exact thing, it's ended up being a huge check. Wait, where's another one? But now, because I actually didn't skip it, it's not going to be that big a deal, is it? Wait, there's another one back here? Where is it? It is huge. It's a literal huge check. A literal massive check. It is a literal fucking gigantic check for us. Whoa! Adam's Family Values, SNES. It's a good game. Thank you, Papa Powerbomb, for the gift sub over there on YouTube. Suck it, YouTube. Or Twitch. You were worried about backseating? Oh, backseat away. Yeah, backseat away. I don't care about backseating during Archie's. Because a lot of times when I'm playing an Archie, it's the first time I've ever done a randomizer for a particular game. So, yeah, I mean, I kind of like the backseat.
So excited.
Legendary Sack Tap, thank you for the 10 fucking gift subs. What are you doing? Get out of here. I am unworthy of this. Stop it. They did have some wine. Okay, now I need to go right. No, I don't want to go there. This is my first time I've ever done SMZ3. I've done like non-Super Metroid randomizer, and I've done a lot of okay, I got an idea. And I've done a lot of Link to the Past, but not a lot of Link to the Past like post-pandemic, which we all agree that anything that happened pre-pandemic, just like, it might as well not exist. I needed to jump right there. Remember when I was a Dread runner? Ah! That's exactly what I need to do, though. Honestly, Metroid Dread's one game that I wish I kind of never stopped running, but... No! God damn it. The way the two worlds are connected changes the logic a good bit. Yeah, I didn't realize. I was like, why do I have cave access? I was like, why do I have old man and cave access earlier? And then I realized because I can go in there through Metroid. Yeah, Dread's amazing. No, you fucking fuck. God, I hate wall jumps in this game. Type of 1 if wall jumps in this game are fucking stupid. If I don't see a wall of ones in both chats, I'm gonna flip out. It's dumb. Also, the fact that the run and jump is different buttons than in Mario pisses me off.
Let's go.
Poop up skill issue.
It is a skill. Clearly, it's a skill issue. Duh, it's a skill issue. Only Prime 4 had that dread polish. What is this up here? If only, but it doesn't. Sadly for Prime 4. This game is so good, though. I would totally play a remake of this that's like bigger with Metroid Dread controls. Puzzle piece. Wait, there's another one in here. Or is it out there? I'm the kind of person you'd page 1432. Okay. Now we're just really hitting me with the 90s flirt. I gotta go right. I've got 2 more checks in this area. And then I probably want to go into... Get out of here, go back into Zelda. And then use Zelda to come back into Metroid in a different spot, actually. So I can get a few more checks. I think Metroid 1 kind of sucks. I'm sorry, chat. Don't get mad at me. How do I go over there, though? How do I go right? I need to get this and this. I love Metroid 2. Yeah, I want to play Zero Mission because I've never played Zero Mission. I think Metroid 1 would probably be fine too if you could just like shoot up. I think it would probably take like a lot of things, you know? Metroid 1 had the big twist, what, that you were a girl? How do I know where checks are? I got a little map that helps me out. You just kind of use the map. Zero Mission is a remake of 1, right? Can I just... Do I want to go down? How do I get in that room? Oh, I'm stupid. Everyone ignore me. I've actually never played Fusion or Zero Mission, weirdly. I didn't have a Game Boy Advance. No. So there's a lot of Game Boy Advance stuff I missed. Inventory feather. Bitch. Is that the same thing right there? Fusion's a horror game. Makes me want to play it more. All my friends hate wall jumping in this. You know what? Fuck you. Do I want to play in Murderer? I don't know what that means. No! People think texting and driving is bad. Meanwhile, we used to read literal printouts when driving. Yeah, but there was also more car accidents back in the day than there are now. So I don't know if that's a good example. That's survivorship bias. What just happened there? Yeah, I don't even know what you're millennial. I don't even know what you're nostalging right now. Us millennials are tougher? What does that prove? What do you get for that? What is this? What is this? Listen, I personally will not be participating. Fuck. How do I get up there? I feel like I need to just jump and then... Yeah, I don't participate in generational bashing, at all. I don't participate in fuck. Oh, okay. Boom. Boom. Inventory fire flower. All that for a fire flower. All right, we need to go back into Zelda because I want to go a different way. Why does baseball start at 6:38 instead of 6:30 or 6:40? It's a wonderful question. Speaking of, I think I got some baseball happening today. Yup. I just confirmed I have a baseball game at about an hour and a half. About an hour and a half, chat. I have a baseball series. That was in logic, yeah. Okay, now I need to go back. I need to remember how we got back to Zelda. Because I want to go back in Zelda, save and quit in SM, and I want to go back to Zelda. I want to save and quit back to my house, come back to Metroid in a different spot. Hell yeah, ass blasting, brother. The Rockies are being slaughtered on their opening day. Well, that's because they're a bad baseball team. The Rockies are a minor league baseball team. Parading around in a major league stadium. Well, that's fine. They're not the only team that's bad in pro sports or in baseball. Shots fired? I don't even think that's a shot fired. I think that's being polite. They're currently ahead of the Padres in the NL West. I don't think they're going to be nearly as bad as they were last year. Chat. Okay, we're good. 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 Okay, can I want to see if I can do this. Hold on. I'm sure this works though, right? I'm a professional gamer. I'm on top of it. Kind of really loving Metroid Randomizer. I wouldn't mind getting somewhat mediocre at both of these. Kind of wish Super Metroid had ledge grab. Girl, same. Okay. Are there many Red Bull athletes in baseball? I don't know. That's a good question. I'm not really sure. Okay, I kind of want to go... There's 3 checks left in this game, and I think we just get them all. Even if it takes me a little out of the way here, I think it's worth just getting them all. Ah! I'm a Red Bull athlete. I should just start playing baseball. I know they had Chris Bryant back in the day. I don't know who they have right now. Outside of Amon-Ra, I don't know the normie sports ones. Amon-Ra and Lethal Shooter. And I don't know if Lethal Shooter counts in that same way. Actually, you know what? I gotta go back. I gotta go back anyway. I think curling's what I need to do. Red Bull needs to sponsor a banana ball team. Maybe if they could own the whole league, they would do that. To be honest with you, chat, I don't know a lot about Red Bull's inner workings at all, even though I've been there for so long. I really only know about my shit. I'm kind of in my own world at Red Bull. Nobody talks to me. I'm good to go. Nobody worries about what I'm doing. Yeah, you should ask Ludwig. He might know. They sponsor the Dodgers in general. I think they sponsor like 17 NBA teams, so. Am I the guy they mistake for the IT dude when they're in their office? No, I think that's actually like 90% of why they have us wear the hats everywhere. So employees can recognize us. So they treat us with respect. Not helpful. Okay. Now, it says I can get this one up here, but I don't get how. I don't get how or where we come from to get it. Oh, damn it. Okay. Cool, chat. I didn't know you could do that. That was cool. Thank you for that. Wait, do I gotta do this? Oh wait, hold on. Wait, how do you get up there though? We're good. We're good. Don't worry, we're not gonna die. I don't have anywhere to jump off of. Now we might die. Would this be considered a 3D Metroid? I am going to ban you for... Oh, you jump before you leave the room. Oh, okay. Twitch needs an archipelago category. I agree. Hot. Thank you, chat. Thank you for the back seating. I love you much. I need that. There's another one? Fuck me. God damn it. There's always another one. I don't know why. It only had one square. Oh, it does have an archipelago game? But that's just like archipelago. Like that's a game called Archipelago, isn't it? Everyone in the category is playing an archipelago? That works. I wonder if that pisses them off. Okay. Third item, shut up. Okay, I need to actually like load up on shit right here. They probably love it because I'd never heard of it before otherwise. I guess that's a good point. I don't know if I'd would be stoked with other people playing like Curiosity. Games called Curiosity. I'd be like, no, play my game. By the way, Curiosity got a brand new fucking update. We added a kitty mode, Kitty, which gives you unlimited beds, unlimited lives, or I think it's 99 of both actually. Added a new area, a new endgame ability, which has made the speedrun times get kind of crazy all of a sudden. No, but having a two-player game and calling it by Curiosity would bang. I like the way you think. Yeah, we're stuck without climb. So waiting for the option to remap keys. I mean, you can do that in your own stuff. I have a game dev team? No. I have games that I've worked on with different people, I guess. But like Bobo's Big Tower, I didn't make anything on Bobo's. Bobo's is all made by Mr. Cat. Yeah, use Joy to key, you pleb. Come on. Stop complaining. Stop complaining. Just make it happen. Am I satisfied with the sales of Curiosity? Yeah, I mean, I'm happy. Like, listen, Curiosity is one of the most successful indie games of the year. The problem with that is like being one of the most successful indie games of the year is like $35,000, right? $35,000 is not a small amount of money in that situation, but of course, like that's not a also like It's not like we can just make our second dream game and hire the people that don't know, hire the people to do the things we don't know, or, you know, the other guys can like quit their day job type of thing, you know? I'm actually like really happy with Bobo's, even though it sold less. Like I'm really happy with like what Bobo's has done. To be honest. But I do need to go through, I know I need to go through like Mega Man levels too and get some of the old stuff. Hadouken's like 3 shots. But it does depend because the all the bosses have random health too, so it does kind of depend on what they do. Now I'm just murdering stuff. It's called farming. Look it up. Sometimes you gotta just farm a little bit. Motherfuck, I can't get back. I need a bomb. Yeah, I need a bomb. Oh, Hadouken? Yeah, I'm just murdering stuff with Hadouken. I need bombs. Bombs. I can screw attack that wall? That would actually make my life better. Oh. Thank God. Who amongst us hasn't screwed a wall once or twice in their life? Yeah, the other problem with the Hadouken is that I have random, I'm sorry, I can't talk right now. I'm sorry, my brain is just like in a different world. But for Mega Man X, I have random weaknesses on for all the enemies, and now because I got Hadouken, it doesn't fucking matter. I apologize for mumbling all fucking day. Yeah, Sigma's not gonna have a chance. Okay. The multi-world inside of our multi-world. I don't know, Zelda music bangs, chat. Fuck my dick. It is a fancy blue sword now. You know what thing I don't like? The Master Sword's never the strongest sword in any fucking game. How legendary can it really be? It's a mid-tier sword at best. Dudes, I was like, why are your arrows hitting me? And then I remembered I don't have a shield. It's a mid-tier sword. It's not that great. Master Sword was the first sword in the best game? Really? The Master Sword wasn't in the first game, Rhino Wiz. Get wrecked. Breath of the Wild true Master Sword is a strong... What? Breath of the Wild Master Sword's a 30. It's a magical sword. Yeah, why can they even temper it? I'm gonna call it the white sword. It's called the magic sword. True Master Sword's a 60. There's plenty of weapons better than 60. And True Master, it's only a 60 against certain enemies. What do you mean true Master Sword? What is it? What are we making up now? We're just making up things? You can go to trials and make it a perma 60. That's fine. There's still weapons bigger than that. There's still weapons higher than 60. Is there not? So it's not the strongest sword in the game. We agree. Even at 60. I'm glad we're all concurring. The fact that it runs out of energy is lame. Yeah, I mean, I think that's the worst part about the Master Sword and Breath and Tears. Is just like, oh, it's out of energy. I mean, I wouldn't care if it was weaker if it never broke. Wind Waker, the Master Sword's the strongest sword? I honestly don't know if you're right or wrong, so I'm just gonna assume you're correct. I'm gonna do no other research and trust you on the internet. How many Zelda games don't have the Master Sword? Pretty sure this is the first game with the Master Sword. It is the strongest in Wind Waker? Okay. Let's go Wind Waker. I should probably not just like tank damage here like I am. Okay. That's not a good way for me to not to do it. Yeah, I guess there's not a Master Sword in Link's Awakening. There's not one in Majora's Mask, is there? Okay, everyone ignore that. Because you're a child? Zelda 2 doesn't have it, no. That's what I get for just tanking shit right there, chat, instead of actually playing the game. You don't upgrade the Master Sword in OOT? No, you get the Bigoron sword stronger. Bigoron sword does work in OOT. Four Swords doesn't have it? I don't think any of the sequels has the Master Sword besides Tears of the Kingdom. There's a Master Sword in Link's Awakening? Is it called the I don't think it's called the Master Sword in Link's Awakening. Is the thing. You know what? I shouldn't do that. Link Between Worlds has a Master Sword. Yeah, it's just sword level 4 in Link's Awakening. They don't have a Master Sword. And before you're like, well, clearly it's the highest level sword, it's the Master Sword. No, it's definitely a different thing. The Master Sword is a different item. Which is lame, they just name it after the place. Well, Link's Awakening is a dream that's not actually happening, so. Or is it? Is the Master Sword better than the White Sword in the first game, the Magic Sword? I mean, the Magic Sword's crooked in the first game. Like, it sits crooked, it's pretty dope. I don't know, I've only played that one Randomizer Minish Cap, so I couldn't tell you about Minish Cap, what sword it is. I don't remember. I mean, one of them they do. He literally gets a motorcycle in one. I like randos, true. I also like randos. Don't you do it. No, don't you do it. Don't you do it. I wish that you could finish the Oracle games with the rando. Zelda did Ages of Seasons, Ages of Oracles at the same time, yeah. How many blue balls? 0. 0 blue balls so far. Yeah, I have the Majora's Mask like equivalent of the Master Sword, but not the Deity Sword. That's not like the Master Sword. That's like the Viggoron Sword. Oh my god, are we only getting 1 blue ball this whole time? Fuck, I shouldn't have said anything. Shouldn't have fucking said a goddamn word. 2 blue balls. Story of my life. The Gilded Sword, yeah. Okay, so we killed Aghanim, so I can get 1 more check here. Moon Pearl. Moon Pearl. You know what? I'll give Tears of the Kingdom actually did a good job of like getting rid of his Master Sword and getting it back to him. I actually liked that. Okay. All right. I have no checks left in either of these games.
Every month a treasure.
Yeah, I actually thought, like, I kind of love Tears of the Kingdom story overall. I thought Tears of the Kingdom cleared, like, story-wise, really cleared most all of the Zeldas. I think Tears of the Kingdom would have been a little bit better game if the underworld was more like the dark world like this than the way it's set up, where it's just like a never-ending kind of like romp fest, you know? Which Zelda had stated dragon. That would have slapped. I mean, Zelda's hundreds of thousands of years old in that game. Okay, we could go to... I mean, I guess we go to SMW or Mega Man. Oh, you know what? Actually, you know where we go to first? Puzzle. 2 pieces. Not really getting a lot here. Progressive Yoshi. We either go to Mega Man or we go to Mario. Mario might be a little better for us right now. Where's this one? I feel like this one's like over here somewhere. Or maybe it's right in the middle of this. You just wish the 2 Switch games didn't have weapons that break. I think if they got rid of the breaking weapons, it would go a long way to get people to shut the fuck up about them. Honestly. I love Link Between Worlds. Yeah, I think Link Between Worlds is so good. It is, Lynx. Your parents loved you. Yeah, I like the memories. I thought Breath of the Wild and Tears more so than Breath of the Wild did a decent story job comparatively to most Zelda games. But I also don't think like most Zelda stories are that particularly deep anyway. Well, I think the thing with breaking weapons, I've talked about this before. I don't think it's that big a deal once you get out of the I need to hoard every item gamer mindset. But like getting out of that mindset is not easy. Where is the other merge? Where's the other merge? I love Link Between Worlds. I've never finished Skyward Sword. It's the one mainline Zelda I've never finished. And I've never played the 2DS ones, I guess. I take it back. I played the first DS one. I liked it. Fine. There's one, or maybe not the first. It might have been the second. There's one DS game where it has like a tower that kind of like implodes on itself as you go through it. That's the one I played. What's my favorite Zelda? I think it's like probably like a 5-way tie between OT, Majora's Mask, Link to the Past, Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, Link's Awakening. 6-way tie. Zelda 2, 7-way tie. Yep, that would be my one. I mean, I haven't played Minish Cap regular, so I don't want to like proclaim Minish Cap.
Thank you, bro.
Yeah, but it may be Minish Cap. Thank you, bro. Thank you for what? I didn't do anything. I think a lot of people hate I think the Divine Beasts, I think the Divine Beasts, it's not even like their shortness or anything else. I think what really sucks about the Divine Beasts, and this is what people really hate, but they don't put it into words the way they're like, oh, they're not real dungeons. They are real dungeons. They're just the same dungeon 4 times. And that's what sucks about it, right? The same gimmick 4 times. Like, who the fuck wants that? Because the first time you go in a beast and you're like moving the beast, you're like, whoa, this is fucking cool. By the 4th time, you're like, whatever. You're like, I'm going to bang through this real fast, you know? Tears I thought was better, but I think you're too powerful in Tears of the Kingdom. You're just significantly too powerful to be playing a game. What is this last piece? The loose blue piece on the top left, go up one and... I don't think this goes anywhere near it. Yeah, I mean, like, you're so powerful that I think you lose a lot of things in Tears. Tears are the same time Tears was the same thing each time too. Run to object, use ally ability, repeat. OTs are all the same too. Run around, use new weapon got, repeat. I mean, we could do that all day, Risotto. Yeah. You get too powerful in Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, I mean, Risotto, I know it's like an OT where you just like you get a key and then you're just done. I'm just saying. Tears of the Kingdom could have been DLC for Breath of the Wild. It's literally twice as big as Breath of the Wild. Literally twice the size. I fundamentally disagree with that. You know, I don't think Tears of the Kingdom's fine. I think Tears of the Kingdom is the LeBron James of video games. It's the second best one they've ever released. But people are just not okay with number 2 gets dragged way more than number 4 or 5. Yeah, people just drag number 2 for no reason. And it's modern, right? There's no nostalgia for number 2. So people get pretty people say wild things about it that just are not accurate at all. You literally do different things in them, Risotto. Rosato, the Breath of the Wild dungeons, the only mechanic to beat the dungeon is rotate the dungeon, right? Whereas the mechanic that you're going to use to beat the dungeon in Tears of the Kingdom is going to be a different mechanic, even if it is the ally mechanic, right? But each ally has a different mechanic. That would be the tremendously big difference. Yeah. You see the most unhinged takes once a game gets popular. I think there's like I think internet rewards negativity, and so people tend to be negative on the internet because they know they're getting rewarded for it. I don't know where this last piece is. Am I stupid here? Does anyone see which of these fucking pieces goes anywhere? Is it over here? When am I going to do a new vanilla Tears of the Kingdom run? What does that have to do with anything? It's a very long game. If Tears of the Kingdom was 40 hours, I probably would do another run. But yeah, I don't know. YouTubers get rewarded, randos posting on social media don't? I would disagree with that, Rhino Wiz, because people are more likely to interact with your random tweet if you're being a negative butt face, and people get excited for likes and interaction on the internet. People get excited when someone replies to them on the internet, right? I'm not wrong about that. Can I get the hovering piece and plug it in on the left side? I don't know where this one goes. Not this. These two are definitely over here because they're the bright. This one or this one? I mean, it kind of looks like it goes right here. But like where? Where here? Like right there, I can see. Like right there. Nope. I thought that was it for a second. I should do a tattoo archipelago. Each game I have a tattoo of. That's not a bad idea. Bottom left of the control pad surface. There it is. I so dumb. I so dumb. All right, let me pee. But yeah, I would say this. I think Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild, the way people talk about it is wild. But also, I don't think the critiques of it are like invalid. I just think also like objectively, like even with all those critiques, it's really fucking great. Like they're both really great games. And I can't think of any game that gave me that first feeling that Breath of the Wild gave me when we first busted that out. You climb out, you see this big ass map. You're going one way, your buddy's going a different way, and everything. That was a really fun time, and I greatly enjoyed it. And I think just objectively calling them bad games or even bad Zelda games is. I just feel like you're to a point. I don't know, just being a little dramatic. That's all. I think objectively they're pretty fucking good games. I think it's hard to say like they're bad games in any way. Yeah, it's disingenuous to call them bad games. I think you can say, "Oh, I prefer Zelda this way," or "Oh, I like other games in the series more." Oh, I like Horizon more, things like that. But I just think it's very hard to call them just like objectively bad games. And I think if you went back to what Skyward Sword is, you would fucking hate it. People hate Skyward Sword, and that's like the Zelda game people want. Yeah, I think they're gonna have to have a good chunk of Breath of the Wild in these OOT remakes, to be honest with you. I love Skyward Sword. We exist. I'm excited to do Skyward Sword later this year, even if it's only in Rando. Yeah. I think that they can be not for people. I think there's a lot of people though, and this is something that I think the video game industry, like over 10 years, was like shifting to like these really open world, do whatever you want type of things. And I think there are some people that very much like A to B, B to C, C to D, D to E, E to F. You know what I mean? I think there is a lot of people that I'm not even gonna say like it. I'm gonna say like they need that direction, right? They like need that direction. Twilight Princess is the worst 3D Zelda game? I don't think so. I think Twilight Princess has the worst 3D Zelda map though. That I'd say. And that's saying something because I think Wind Waker's map sucks ass. I actually like the wolf parts in Twilight Princess, but I might hate them when we do the rando. All right, I need to pee real quick. Then we're going to come back and we're going to do some SMW. Can you guys give me like 5 minutes? Because I'm going to check in and see if my niece is here yet. She's not. I don't know why I'm doing this. I've had a kid. I know how long it takes. I don't know why I'm worried about it, but... give me like 5 minutes. If you're on YouTube, sorry, you can't horse race. The pass, SMZ3, Kirby Superstar. God, now I can't remember. Jigsaw Puzzle, Donkey Kong Country. I got it. Pause races. Didn't pause the races. You guys are just gonna have to see one there. Okay, I do have checks inside all the stages I've already beaten. Like I can get a capsule, helmet capsule. All right, what is this guy called? This is... What's this guy's name? It's not Armored Armadillo. Spark Mandrill. All right, cool. We're gonna go in here. We're so stacked. Hadouken! We're so stacked in this game. It's honestly wild. Mega Mans are so good. I feel like I don't give enough respect to how good Mega Man games are, to be honest with you, chat. Like, I feel like me personally, just like I'm not showing enough love to Mega Man's year in, year out. The music in X is so good. I mean, everything about this, it's got a cute little story for a 16-bit game. Since when does this game had Hadoukens? Yo, I said the same thing. This game's had Hadoukens the entire time. Yeah, that's a vanilla thing. This is not the Hadouken's not randomizer. That's just a vanilla thing. Don't shoot me, ow. You are not supposed to have it this early though, no. It's literally the last item you're supposed to get. That should be a check. I haven't played this game since I was a kid. Vine Valley access to DKC, that's huge. That's huge. Love to see it. That opens up a lot more Donkey Kong Country for us. I don't know how to beat Kirby's Dream Land. Do you just beat all the bosses and then you can go to the end boss? I've never played Kirby's Dream Land before, chat. Like, I don't even know what the end goal would be. Does anyone know? The YouTube chat, I might need you for this. We need an intervention with this health. This health bar is too obnoxious. I missed the 1 health. It was way more fun. Yeah, I think Mega Man X is, we're talking about objective opinions. I think this is objectively one of the best Super Nintendo games. Going back though too, I also think like, if you think Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom's overrated, I think that's probably pretty fine because like, it's rated pretty fucking high. And things can only be overrated when they're rated so good. The health bar's past the top of the screen. Oh. Okay, well that one was extra easy. I sent Wave to Zelda Metroid? That's pretty... Wave Beam? Why is health so small? All the bosses' health's random. Why do I not have you open? Okay, there's something at the end of this level, the very end of this level, I gotta go up top. That's where you get the Hadouken? No, I don't need the Hadouken first. I think I can just unlock that Hadouken check. It says I can unlock the Hadouken check. You need to die 5 times to get the Hadouken? It was way funnier when I had 1 health. It says it's clean on my... Don't I need dash? Well, we'll find out. I don't have dash. Not having dash sucks. I do have quick change. I think we'll be fine. I trust the tracker. Dude, how quick do these enemies respawn? Are the enemies, like, in lore, in canon, are the enemies respawning that fast because they're being rebuilt? Are they rebuilding themselves? How does that work? All right, this is the one I need right here. Robot child labor. I mean, I'm okay with child robot labor. What up, homie? Backup barrel to Donkey Kong Country. All right, can I get out of this? Well, Mega Man's like a cyborg, right? Or is he full robot? VG Wizards, you don't need to worry about me. Go worry about somebody you work with it drinking all the coffee. He's a full robot? I mean, then whatever, dude. You know, there's a disturbing lack of actual humans in this world. Yeah, I guess you're right. The year 20XX. The year 2028 is when Mega Man takes place. Well, I don't smoke PG, so we're good. All right, well, you know what? Stop passing judgment then, buddy. It'll clog your arteries. I think the Super Nintendo, I think if you were gonna rank consoles, like, for games and how well they hold up, I think you would go Super Nintendo, PlayStation 2, Xbox 360. In that order. And then a smorgasbord of Nintendo consoles after that. GameCube, 64, NES, whatever really your choice is at that point. Where am I in this level right now? I need to go up? SNES is an UNC console? I mean, yeah. Some PS3 games hold up quite well. I'm saying like just the sheer breadth of games. I need to go up where I saw the tornado. I passed it? But I think the PS3 gets cleared by the 360 for sure. Yeah, I think the PS3 gets absolutely cleared by the 360. The 360 had Xbox Live Arcade. You think graphics peaked with the PS4? I think we're getting less return on our graphics. No, I don't think I have that. Yeah, I think if you think the PS2 is better than the SNES, I would accept that argument. I would not fight you, right? Where am I in this map? I think I already got this one. Okay, so this one I need... There's two down here. This is like a whole different... Udo Bros 2. I need to get like down there somehow. Turbo Snail, thank you for 28 months. No, I wouldn't fight you if you said the... If you say the PS2 is better than the SNES, I'm not gonna get really mad at you at all. I wouldn't fight that too hard. Yeah, I need to go backwards though. Like, this is not where I need to go. I despawned the mini boss. You think I have to restart the level? Okay. I know, my life bar is insane right now. It's not even fun. But then again, if I was to make Mega Man, I would probably make him with a big giant life bar. Not dashing anywhere. I can't dash. I don't have dash. I don't have it. Maybe if I had dash, maybe if one of these games would give me dash, I'd be able to do dash. I have no dash. Thank you for your comment. You wish you had a bigger life bar? Is that code for penis? How big do you want it, really? Trust me, it's not all it's cracked up to be. I mean, it gets in the way, you know, sometimes like just gets brushed into. You can't wear tight pants. Trip over it occasionally. Can't sleep on my stomach. You're a sub, you can link whatever you want, dude. All right, Matt, I am right there. Okay, so it's after this like thing over here. After this, sub goes up. I love when sub goes up. The problem with being a streamer is you start to think your self-worth is the same as your sub number. It's right above me to the right. This? Oh, you mean after this submarine go up? Or should I go to the, I need to go to the other side? The next one. All right, cool. This guy? Wait, left. Okay, that wasn't what I needed though, still. Thank you. That's not it, but I appreciate you all. Yeah, it's somewhere, it's like in here, it's like below this. How do I get below this? Will one of these bombs blow this up? Kill the sub and it crashes through? That's fucking sweet. Alright, we're gonna board the enemy ship. Yeah, this game's fucking awesome, man. This game's so good. Use tornado on everything in this game. Can I tell you something? I've always felt weird not just blasting. America? Yeah, something about using a tornado gun just never really sat well with me. I don't know what it is. Puzzle piece, let's go. Yeah, I'm a Mega Buster guy. Inventory, not helpful. Okay, well that's the last thing I needed in this one. Let me get out of here. That was it. That was what I needed. I can press start to exit. Oh, escape. Hop hog. Hop hog. Do I have this unlocked or no? Feels like I should have that unlocked right now. I do have flame attack. Wait, do I? I have fire. I have played through vanilla MMX, but not since pandemic. And anything that happened before pandemic, like, did it even really happen? It's after I get out of this thing, and at the end I gotta jump up a wall. There's just one check I have here. I feel like I need to add more checks in this game. Do you feel like we've jumped timelines? I only have room to remember 35 games. My most recent 35 video games I've played, chat. I don't have room in my brain for any more. And like I just finished Pluribus, so that's taking up a little bit of my brain. God, Pluribus was great. Why didn't you guys tell me? Okay, so it's like... Fuck off. Yeah, I really liked it. Why didn't you guys tell me? Be the dash that I need. Wait, I gotta, it's right here. I gotta like, can I break this? There we go. Storm Eagle access codes. Well, let's fucking go. Let's fucking go there. That was pretty fucking clutch. We just got a whole nother level. See, it says I can access this, but I can't. Unless it knows something I don't. How unintuitive this game is? Storm Eagle, you only know Stormy Daniels? Really? Is that even a relevant joke in God's year 2026? Hog. Boo. She'll always be relevant? She's not Mia Malkova. She's not Riley Reid. Which are both great doctors. Top tier nurses. Just saying, let's talk about the titans of the industry, okay? Let's not just play I can name this game. Sting Chameleon access. Let's fucking go. Okay. They're not a cable, man. What GrandPooBear level is this? I don't know. There's like 70. There's like 100 levels of GrandPooBear levels. It's hard for me to remember every song and every one. I remember some songs and some levels. Wait, why aren't the 1-ups checks? The 1-ups aren't checks? Dookie butter. Actual garbage. God, who made these settings? It was me. It was me. I made the settings, chat. Go in hole. There's a hole? This hole? Oh, God. I don't think I can get there. I don't think I can get there. Yeah, I think I need dash. There might be a way to do it. Maybe not. Maybe not. Yeah, I don't think there's a way to do it. I don't have ice, so... I might have charge special. I don't. I don't. That's a lie. Way more fun with 1 health. Baseball in 5 minutes? Fuck my dick, you just made me look at the clock. Damn it! Baseball claims another. Literally, I looked up, Aggie had texted me. The hidden ball trick. I didn't miss that. I didn't miss that because it was platforming. I missed it because I looked up. Way different. It's way different, chat. How do you all feel about the Mega Man room? The go right, or the go left, go right? The Mega Man room. I don't know why, but I kind of love the Mega Man room. Jesus Christ, bud. Well, you know what? I'm going to storm you. I'm trying to Hadouken him, but... What was I just hitting him with? Is his own thing his weakness? Is that his own weakness? No, the weaknesses are random, chat. Yeah, they're randomized. When does baseball start? Right now. Boom. What do we get for that? Maverick Medal and Heart Piece. Okay. File, save state. Right there. Emulation, pause. All right, chat, give me 1 sec. I gotta hit up Little Aggie for baseball.